Alright. Hello to whoever is tuning in. I hope you're all doing fine. I hope you're all doing well. I hope the video and audio feeds are fine on your end. And, what is it? What am I gonna say? Yeah, I am here with, well, this game. Why am I playing this game? I don't know, one, it's like pretty accessible in the sense that it's on, Dolphin. Two, I'm curious. And it's one of the only Metroid games I haven't played, because like, I wouldn't say I've played every mainline Metroid game since I've only played a bit of Metroid NES and a bit of Metroid 2. And I doubt I'll ever beat those games. If I do, maybe on my own time or like some like far later into the future if I like force myself to stream it or whatever. But it's like, besides those two games, because like, I've played a version of Metroid 1 and 2, being, Zero Mission and Samus Returns. I've played Super. I've played and actually beaten. I've played Fusion. I've played Dread. I've played the 4 numbered Metroid Prime games. And so like, what does that leave me with in the series? There's this game. There's Hunters. There's Federation Force and Pinball. But it's like the latter two. The latter two, I'm like, maybe Federation Force I could stream someday, but like pinball is pinball. Like who the fuck cares? Like it's fucking pinball. Why would I? Like who cares, man? It's like cheap cash grab. But like, Prime Hunters. I'm like playing on my own time. I'll probably like get through it within this week, but I don't think I'll be streaming it. This game though. Like, you know what? Maybe this would be a decent stream game, says I, but also, oh, brother. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, wait. Anyways, yeah, let's try this already. Why not? Oh god, do I have to reconfigure the controls? Do I have to reconfigure the goddamn controls, man? Alright, I've sort of seen this cutscene, but I've like fast forward towards it because I was like fixing the controls. I haven't really like fully engaged with whatever story is in here. I know some of it. I don't know the complete gist of it. I don't know how bad it actually is. Baby Samus. Young Samus, yeah, she's like in that, what is it, test tube thingy where they're injecting the Chozo DNA to her.
Why am I still alive? The baby.
This is ill-fitting voice for her, I'm not gonna lie, like... I feel bad too, cause like I feel the actress was like pretty proud of her work there, or like at least happy to be part of this. But it's like, man, oh god, fucking freaky looking model here. It is cool that Koei Tecmo made a model for like Super Metroid's Mother Brain just for this opening. Jesus, that is brutal. That model's about to get very dated real fast the moment Mercury Steam drops that, you know, what is it called? A super remake? Assuming they're the ones doing it.
Mother, time to go.
Oh my god, she would not say that. uh Cause like I kind of like what they're going. I know what this game was trying to go for. It sounds pretty interesting, but you know, it's like there's a lot of like flawed execution and shit, which hurts the game. Like
I awoke to the familiar voice of a quarantine officer.
Samus's characterization and voice is one of the big things of this game. So if they nailed that, then you know.
A dream. I had been reliving the tragic moments of my recent past. Thanks to the hyper beam, which was given to me somehow by the baby. I laid Mother Brain to waste.
Also, I hate how they made. I will say though, I do not like how they made Samus so skinny.
Of Mother Brain, the space pirates.
Fucking took Smash Brothers for this version of Samus to get muscles.
And the baby.
Come on, Samus. Let's go next door.
Like, yeah, she looks, you know, I think some call me Johnny put it best. Like, she looks like she's built like a Barbie doll, which is like, come on, Koei Tecmo, give your women a bit of muscle. Like, that won't be too hard, right? I feel like the most they've dealt with muscular women are like fucking Hyrule Warriors, Ages of Calamity and Imprisonment, because Nintendo would have, you know, would have cut their heads off if they even dare reduce the muscle definition of the Gerudo in the Wilds era.
Start with a little warm-up. Try a charge beam for me.
Oh, brother.
Try a charge beam for me.
Why is it? Oh my fuck! You cannot be serious. All right, hold on.
Try a charge beam for me. Try a charge beam for me.
I just did, you stupid bozo.
Looking charge beam, just the way I like it. Okay, morph ball next. Go ahead and drop some bombs. Okay, get out of morph ball mode and return to normal. Perfect, Samus. All right, stand in the middle of the room.
See, this works fine. Why is it?
Surprised? From there, kick climb to work your way up.
Right, there we go. Yeah, dumb down wall jump.
That, Samus.
Alright, there we go. There we go.
Let's invite some of your pals. Okay, looking good. Let's check your reaction time. Here come some beams. Dodge them. Okay, those are the moves I remember. Nice.
I didn't trigger the cutscene. Do I have to be like a bit? Am I doing it too early?
Next, how about a missile test? Use concentration to replenish your missile. One of your pesky buddies is lurking here somewhere. Find him for me, huh? Why not say hello with a missile?
Say hello to my little friend.
Looks like you ticked him off. The rest is all you. So you plan to just sit there when something grabs him?
Yeah, you're just mashing buttons essentially.
Okay, looking good.
Sick. Okay. If this is a combat-focused Metroid game, I mean, since it is Team Ninja,
Try using a power bank. This area is well fortified, so don't hold back.
if this is a combat-focused Metroid game and the bosses are not good, I'm gonna be extremely upset.
All right, Samus. That's it for the test. Looks like you took quite a bit of damage. It's unbelievable how well you've held up.
I wondered if this too was a result of the power the baby gave me.
Right. You're doing the meeting room. The big dogs are waiting.
Oh my god, why is the screen like this? Hold on.
Polished, so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
I don't like this guy. Give me the creeps.
None of the baby remained on me. I knew it to be true, but still couldn't help looking at my palm for a sign. Never again would I encounter the baby. Never.
Excuse me.
The finality of it struck me once again. Mission completed.
She doesn't sound at all...
Annihilated.
I want to say she doesn't sound traumatized. And that, yeah, you could argue people, you know, deal with trauma
It
different.
was dull even, but it felt momentous to me.
You know, like people deal with trauma different ways and all that, but she doesn't sound like she feels anything at all, which is like,
I don't know
You
how
know.
much time passed since then. Days went by in their quiet way, and people's recollections of Metroids and space pirates grew nebulous over time, relegated to a past concern of the galactic communities.
over time, how many years is this
More than a
after
fluid memory.
Super? Also, I wonder if this is still gonna be canon, or if they're like gonna...
A common SOS with the urgency of a baby crying. The nickname comes from the fact that the purpose of the signal...
I mean, I guess it's not explicitly canon. They say it's part of the timeline. I don't know if this is like...
I altered the course of
I feel like it's gonna be
this
retconned.
detour had already been part of my flight plan.
Slightly, like they're gonna change, you know... Probably gonna keep vital
As though
plot
it was
points, but they're gonna
planned
change how
specifically for me.
things were... Tweak Samus's personality in hindsight, all that stuff. I don't know. We haven't seen the future of Metroid yet, besides Dread. I'd say Prime 4, but like, I mean, you know. The fact that Prime 4 took like nearly a decade to develop and ended up like that more so feels like Prime 4 was a remnant of the past they're trying to like push out as opposed to it being the actual future of the series. The bottle ship. I will say though, I want to know why the fuck Sakurai decided to take a lot from this game in terms of Samus's visual presentation in Smash. Probably kind of a hot take, but like people don't like Samus's Smash 4 and Ultimate design. I kind of prefer it over her Brawl design. Like, I don't mind the other M suit. It is a bit, the arm cannon is a bit, you know, it's too sleek though, but like I do like how it looks. I do prefer it in Smash over here though, because here the palettes are kind of weird. Like, yeah, I'm not big on the palettes here. They feel very washed out compared to, you know, compared to what is it called? Compared to Smash 4 and Ultimate, where they chose like a more vibrant, you know, vibrant palette for her suit. Like a different shade of red, different shade of yellow, or orange, rather. It's more orange and yellow. Here it's like too yellow. It's like, I don't know, I'm just not, I do appreciate her melee design. Brawl design, not really big to it. Not really big into it for some reason. I guess how it looks in game. Because like, I know it's her super design, but like, I like how her sprite in Super Metroid looks. I don't know, I don't know, I like how her sprite in Super Metroid looks. I like how her design looks there, and even in the art, it's fine. I don't like how it translates to Brawl for some reason. So if that remake is real and it's in 3D, then I don't know, maybe, you know, maybe it'll be able to make me like a you know, like a, what is it called, 3D model translation of her Super Metroid design. Zero Suit, Zero Suit, I guess makes sense though, because it's like, I mean, some of the things like the mold is pretty nice. Almost probably had that before. But like they also had the tweet. It's not 1-to-1 to this game anyways. Like she has like cool boots in Smash 4, and then Ultimate she has actual muscle, so hey.
Adam Malkovich, a general in the Galactic Federation.
God, it's fucked up how this is the only game we see Adam. Like, actually see Adam as a person and know about him, and it's like this, and it's like, I mean, is this all there is to him?
And then I was young and inexperienced. As the result of a certain incident, I left Adam's command and set out on my path as a solitary bounty hunter.
I'm curious about this because like her leaving, you know, her leaving like that would make sense.
The first words out of his mouth were typical coming from Adam.
But
to answer his question, I
depending on how you execute it, it could either make Samus look like kind of a whiny, inexperienced brat who just defied orders.
That information is not for an outsider.
Or, you know,
the word he so obviously chose, outsider,
or
pierced my heart.
Commander,
they could execute it in a way that makes Samus come across as someone having, you know, her own, someone who is genuinely sure of her own virtues and whatnot.
No dice. I think our only option is to use the laser to slowly burn our way through. This is gonna take a while.
The electrical system here is out, and we can't get the barrier wall to open. We tried using explosives, but it's tricky to pull off without collateral damage. What we need is some way to focus the power onto one centralized location.
She even talk to the actual characters? Should have been audio for that laugh, but I guess. What's his name? Anthony? He's chill. Anthony Higgs, I think. He's a spirit in Smash. Like, him and Adam are the only ones I remember from this game. Like, among the Federation crew. Everyone else is like, eh.
Adam hadn't authorized it, but I decided to remain on site for the sake.
Based
of
on what I
others.
know of this game's plot, not to use bombs. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Daddy told me not to play with my toys, so it's like come on, like what is this? This shit sucks, man. It's like she has the thing. She has the thing, she just, you know, opted not to use it, which is like, first of all, you know, even in terms of the plot, it's kind of stupid. Like, plot, gameplay, you know, synergy, that's like a dumb way to do it. Second, is like, that kind of takes away the fun of Metroid, where you get to discover shit. I think I should be looking out for here. All right, because I can't use missiles. Okay, I can still at least use my morph ball, yeah. Yeah, and I can jump, okay. Not use bombs yet. I will say though, this is an intriguing way to translate the gameplay of Metroid. The weird hybrid of like 2D and 3D. It's essentially Metroid's version of 3D Land. What the fuck is that stutter? At least this game runs well though. When I play tested games like Wario Land Shake It, it would like chug during cutscenes. That's like very annoying. There's a glowing blue spot there. What is that? Ah. Oh my god, these guys. It's a bit clunky, okay. $64 health, man, close to death already. Can I not, like... I need an energy tank at least. I can't go to the men's room. Oh, that's it? I didn't even have to press anything. Kick climb where? Why are so many of these assholes? Oh wait, yeah, because the ship is wrecked. This thing has no power. Like a bunch of noise out here. You're technically just mashing. Oh good, they didn't even got the fucking jump. You know how funny it'd be if they remake this game? Or at least remake this, remaster it, but like they change the story. That's a good way, that's a cool way to canonize saves though, I will say. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the eyes aren't from there.
He's dead.
Yes, yes. Thank you for the very helpful insight, Einstein. I could see that. Low poly colorful bug.
It was obvious that there was some pervasive danger throughout the facility. I didn't know what had brought Adam
Was that not
here.
Adam? Which one's Adam?
I did know that cooperation was imperative if we were to restore safety. Adam, listen to me. Clearly, this facility is in complete disorder. It might be too dangerous for your men to go alone. That's why I've...
They're coming out of the wall!
Right, stay calm.
First boss. Ugh.
This ain't good! Nothing's working! Listen up! Freeze guns authorized! Sam, I'm authorizing missile use!
All right. Finally, okay.
Concentrate fire in a single location and freeze that thing. And Samus, you attack the frozen spot.
All right, there we go. Why are you climbing that thing? What is wrong with you? Oh, you motherfucker. Ew, that was one massive bug? How does it even work? Why does it look like an eyeball?
Samus, looks like I'm gonna need to ask for your cooperation on this mission, but I'm also gonna have to ask that you follow my commands. You don't move.
But that's the other one is Lyle?
You don't fire.
They look kind of look alike.
Any objections, lady?
The thumbs up sign had been used by the Galactic Federation for ages. Me? I was known for giving the thumbs down during briefing. I had my reasons, though. Commander Adam Malkovich was normally cool and not one to joke around. But he would end all of his mission briefings by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He was joking, but others weren't. At the time, I felt surrounded by people who treated me like a child, or used kid gloves because I was a woman. And yet with Adam, I was grateful for the nod. My past has left me with an uneasy soul, and as a result, it touched me on some level that Adam would acknowledge that past by calling me something delicate, like lady. And I knew more than anyone that every
I can
word
kind of
from
get where
Adam was
she's coming from, yeah.
My thumbs down was a twofold response. A sign of derision at being called a lady, and a signal of my complete understanding of the mission orders. The other
Probably one
side
of those
was
games where it's like there's a lot of ingredients there, but like execution's flawed, all that stuff.
So much yet to learn. Among them was Anthony.
Where is he,
In the face
anyways?
of his well-meaning
There he is.
behavior and that of the other soldiers, my response
I think
was
that's him. I'm not used to seeing them without the, you know.
I was a child, always with something to prove, a chip on my shoulder. And I was angry.
I don't know how I feel about young Samus being brash. I guess it makes sense, yeah.
And beyond that, I was scared. But even in the naivete of my youth,
This shit's cool though, actually
I could
seeing
see in Adam's
their
joking
colony.
how close he felt to me.
Well, clearly not Earth.
Adam knows my past.
If a Metroid game takes place in Earth, then all things is... then it's gonna be extremely fucked up, like, oh...
Confession time. Because I was so young when I lost both of my parents, there's no question I saw Adam as a father figure. When I rebelled against him, I knew I could get away with it. And his paternal compassion in the face of my rebellion reinforced the special bond I felt with him. I understood well that chances were slim that I would ever find anyone that understood me like Adam. And yet,
I'm not seeing much of that understanding.
I still left his side.
I'm not gonna lie.
I was so young. Young and naive.
Short hair Samus is pretty. I mean, granted, that's not something this game establishes. But hey.
Here's what we do know. The equipment we thought had been destroyed is operational again. And we've seen casualties attributed to an unidentified and lethal creature. The situation is critical. We need to gather all the information we can, but priority one is to find any survivors and bring them to safety. Consider this site extremely dangerous. Be careful as you make your sweeps. And there's one problem. The wireless interference in this facility is all-pervasive. Your comm systems are useless. As a result, communication channels will be limited to the facility's navigation booths. Well then, Lyle, investigate Sector 1 and show a little restraint with the explosives.
Smithsonian? What kind of fucking name is that? Okay, Lyle, Maurice,
Repair any equipment you come across. Anthony.
Anthony, Sector 3.
I'll leave it to you to decide whether plasma guns are called for. All right.
Oh my god, why is it stuttering?
Check out the control bridge. Our communications
James
user
Pierce,
right
okay.
from
Sector 4.
Yes, sir. And KG. Run a complete sweep of the residential
KG. Oh, the residential quarters.
Each of you is authorized to
James is like something else.
Do not forget to check in regularly via navigation booths. And Samus, you go to the system management room. Do everything you can to get the electrical system back up and running. Looks like your comm system is still functioning.
Oh my god, this is just Metroid Among Us.
Remember, everything you see
Bro, one of them is a fucking imposter. Samus does electrical. They're in a fucking space station.
Bombs has been authorized. As far as your other weapons go, we will continue to investigate and authorize use as we can. However, we currently have no plans to authorize the use of power bombs. As you know, they have the ability to spread a high-temperature heat wave over a large area, impacting living things, which is a nice way of saying they can vaporize humans instantly. You should be well aware of how dangerous power bombs are.
When are we gonna get that then? Like, that's in the tutorial, so I'm pretty sure we get to use power bombs. But like, what the fuck would trigger that then?
I'll give you your next orders then. I want you all to be especially careful as you execute your missions. That's the end of the briefing.
It was the first joint mission I'd been a part of since becoming a freelance bounty hunter. And of course, it was the first time since my Federation days that I was following the orders of a commanding officer. Having received mission orders from Adam, I felt confused and strangely exhilarated at the unexpected turn of events.
Oh, putting the Metroid. Okay, putting the Metroid. Putting the Metroid, you know, theme here is kind of sick. Also, is that the first time she actually spoke to someone, not just like mumbling like through the monologue or something? Just call him a bomb, don't call him normal bomb. Yeah. Yeah, just follow the path.
Head for the system management room.
Oh! Here it is. Okay, there we go. Ew, what kind of sound is that? Where's the oh, jeez. Where is... I almost said cheese and crackers. What am I, white? Where the hell? Hey, just do that. Why do I need to? Okay. I would say though, this does look real. This looks really good for a Wii game. Like, it's actually crazy. There's an item somewhere here. Yeah, let me get that, I guess. Something over there. Okay, I can't get to that just yet. Can't use the elevator. Let me get this item first. No, I don't think I can get there. So I don't know what is there. Can't get there. Alright, fine, whatever, I'll leave that. Leave that for later. There's an item up there, hold on. Energy tank? Hey, finally, okay. I'm supposed to go here, I think. Ew. Kind of generic sounding music. Pretty sure they added this to Smash. Did you just do a Tetsuzanko? There we go. Power's back on. That wasn't too hard. What in the... Sick, okay. What was that? Oh, I can access this now. Yeah, they should put the bridge back. Okay. Still closed. Now I can use the elevator. Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it. Okay, okay. Why is there always a sudden pause before getting an item? It's kind of annoying. I guess for the immersion, because it's like a more grounded Metroid game, I guess. So it's like, oh, we gotta animate Samus picking everything up. Is there no gate here? I'm pretty sure there was like... How do I get there? Yeah. It'd be funny if the answer is to power bomb that thing. Ah, you don't get to shoot the doors. Oh, new POV.
Samus, go through the hatch on your right and head towards Sector 1. Lyle went ahead to secure a route to a facility of interest. I'll leave you to survey Sector 1.
Alright, sure. I wonder how long this game is. I don't think I'll be 100%ing it. But I will try to get as much items as I can. I do like the environment of this though. Like, this is a Prime game, would be kind of sick. It's unfortunate this game doesn't do as well because it made Nintendo a bit more cautious to, well, not necessarily hand out Metroid to like other developers, because like, I mean, Mercury, Steam, and Retro exist, but it's like made them more cautious to have the Metroid games explore in terms of gameplay. It's mainly just either the Prime games or, you know. Oh no, she doesn't climb ladders, just to be sure. it's either the Prime games or just 2D Metroid, and it's like, you know, they haven't done anything crazy like some sort of like action-oriented spin-off. I mean, I guess there's this, but like besides that, you know, they haven't made like a roguelite or anything. Like, fucking Metroid game with Super Giant, please, man. Dude. Do I get high jump boots in this game? There we go, second energy tank, cool. Collect 4 and your energy 4? Oh, that's where, yeah, I think Samus Returns actually adapted that. They did start in Fusion, I forgot. Like, Fusion came before Zero Mission. Zero Mission didn't have that shit. I wouldn't mind Koei Tecmo taking another crack at Metroid, you know. A Metroid gameplay, but like story... Actually, no, this isn't even their story. This is like what Sakamoto wanted, so yeah, there is that. Like, this is probably, you know, this probably came out the way it intended, and it just didn't land with audiences. Versus Prime 4, where it was like them trying to salvage it. I mean, story-wise, it was fine. It just a bit underbaked, but it was like fine. Versus this one, where it's like, oh, people do not like the fucking story of this one. What is this, Ganon's Tower? Yeah, the rooms magically lead you into a sector, and they're all cramped into this. I'm kidding. Obviously, there's like elevators, you know, they have like separate channels and all that shit. This has to go like horizontally, no? Gee, I thought the 1 stood for something else. Wait, what is a level? Okay, obviously this is Sector 1, I can tell that much. What the fuck is a level 3 warning? Oh, save room. Hello? Ah, okay, I have to like just... New map, okay. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that Samus gets the maps there, because like this is like a whole dedicated Federation force. You know. Biosphere. Oh yeah, that's right, they're by spears. Dedicated, like, you know, dedicated, what is it called? Space station, so of course data acquisition should be easy versus like space pirate shit or the Chozo ruins and all that. Biosphere, so it's mainly full of plants and life. Metroid's kind of cool. Oh, it's clipping through that branch, but I'll take it. Having to go back and forth between horizontal and vertical Wiimote has to be kind of annoying, no? What the hell is that laugh? Excuse me. What the? Oh! Holy shit, did you just throw that thing? Cool. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, there's multiple of them, of course, because they're like chameleons. That's a cool way of like being able to get more missiles, so I will say. There's aura farming. Press A to aura farm. There needs to be more games where aura farming is an actual mechanic. I guess DMC5, DMC4's concentration mechanic for Virgil is sort of like that, which, by the way, I still need to go through those runs. I've beaten those games, just not the Virgil runs, and that is extremely criminal that's taking me this long, but I don't know, I'm not in the mood to play DMC yet. Maybe next month I'll try it. I gotta check that first. Is it up here? Hey, those are decorative. That's decorative. That's also decorative. Oh. I guess if it's not like a big terminal, it's like you can't really access that. Okay. Fuck you. No, safe room, cool. Wait, why is this where I need to go? I guess you have to like record data and all that shit. Have to go there. Where do they even get the fucking DNA samples or live specimens for these creatures? These are usually on like Zebes and shit. I don't see anything. Damn, this kind of feels like an action... a pure action-oriented Resident Evil game. Like, it doesn't feel very Metroid-ish, but like, I'm not really that opposed to that. I mean, especially since it is a spin-off. No, it's not there. Where is it? It's not there either. It isn't even 100% run. I just want more energy tanks. Ah, whatever. Can shoot these things? Oh, it's these guys. Excuse me. Hmm. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, looks like I can't go back from that direction. That is that thing. Oh my god, okay. Oh, sick. I'm surprised some of these moves haven't been adapted to Smash. Like, these physical counter shit are kind of cool. New Warga's like her down throw or something. Like a bunch of shit there. When the fuck do I have... I don't have access to that. Excuse me. Hold on. Nobody's really... The plants have wings? Yeah, they're like weird pterodactyl plant hybrids. Oh my god, do I really have to? Alright. Oh, there's another door on the other side. I'll just take that route then. Ah, but it's locked. God damn it. Okay. Are there no health drops in this game? There has to be like a way here, no? Huh. Oh, I could just. I did not know that. Okay. Here I was trying to fucking bomb jump in a game like this. Okay, now that there's a map here. So super missile door, okay. Alright. I guess there's shit down here. Reading room? Jeez. Reading room of what the— oh god. Ugh.
The large cage-like booth looked like something had been raised in it.
I mean, yeah, it's a breeding
The
room.
miserable form of a researcher's corpse.
Don't gotta say it like that.
This victim hadn't sustained the same injuries. The dead I'd seen had been torn apart by something large. This one had been attacked by a different type of creature. And as I studied the violence this creature had wrought, I felt something in the air, the presence of a dark intelligence.
Uh-oh. Where did you come from? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw a hole there. I'm back here again. Okay, now it's still red. I think I just need to take a different route. Uh... Was I not supposed to leave that room? Or I'd be fucked if I have to, like, redo everything. Hmm. What is this? I'm gonna get fucking jump scared? Oh! Fucked up little thing, okay.
Samus, proceed through the hatch I just unlocked. Your
Oh!
destination
I was gonna say, why did it suddenly open? Okay. Why are you... I mean, I know what this is, but like... I want to see how this plays out. That is creepy. You see a creature like that just stare at you? Oh my god, man. It's gonna give you the heebie-jeebies. Owls technically already do that. I don't know how I'm supposed to get some of these items. Found my answer. Well, nope, never mind. This isn't. Oh, camouflage, okay. Ah. Damn, that sterilized them? Yeah, that pretty much sterilized them, I feel. Alright, I can't go through that. Okay. What the fuck happened to that thing? Ew. Oh no. Oh my god, why is it? Only one energy tank? Also, why is that the only way you could replenish health? That's kind of stupid. Alright. Jesus. God, finally. There's a door there. Where's the item? Oh. Can I not even go there? There's save room, thank goodness. Wait, why can't I? What the hell happened to this door? That Lyle? I hear blasters. Oh no, those aren't blasters, that's like something walking? No, I think I also hear blasters. Oh hey! Axle charge, I don't know what that is, but cool. This will make you charge. Oh really? There was no fanfare there, so I could not tell if that was a major upgrade or not. This is so bizarre. What? You cannot be. How are you not grabbing that? Alright, I know what I got. Oh, what the fuck?
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Oh, hello. Oh, that killed me. Oh my god. Thanks for the subscription, Cylon. Really appreciate it. Also, wait, how many? Only 3 subs. Damn. Okay, someone else did renew their. Someone else didn't renew their subscription, but oh well. Thanks for the sub, though. Really appreciate it. I will try to lock in. Did you get the axle charge already? Hope you're doing well, by the way. No, I already got it. I already got it. How are you liking Other M so far? Honestly, kind of like the gameplay. Story's definitely even at the start, and like the ingredients are there, the execution's just kind of weird, but like. But like, it's a pretty cool gameplay concept, and I kind of wish Nintendo did more games like this with the Metroid series. Not necessarily like another M sequel, but more so like, you know, like a... How do I explain this? More so like a... Just allowing Metroid to explore more gameplay styles besides just classic Metroidvania and Metroid Prime. You know what? Maybe the course of action is to jump down and not... Yeah, that would make more sense. That would make more sense. Oh, brother. I don't like this part, though. This part is kind of weird. I wish it was, like... I wish this part was automated, like, wall jumping just for consistency's sake. But, oh well. Oh, wait. Okay, the door is locked. Yeah, then I just gonna have to climb up the... Alright. Let me test this theory out. What? Oh, you insolent little... There we go, that makes more sense, yeah. Oh shit, there's fire. Oh. Alright, let me take this call first. Hold on. I am so tempted to end my session here. I just got my fucking package, which is like the secondhand stick I bought from someone. Oh my god, I am excited. I'm so tempted to switch to Tekken. I'm so excited. I'm so tempted to switch to Tekken, man. Oh my god. Should give it a whirl. Maybe not now. Maybe not now. Probably... Well, I do want to stream more of this game tomorrow, so... Maybe Wednesday? Maybe I could do some Wednesday. Yeah. Alright, I'm starting to get the logic of this. Alright. Super missile, don't have that. Uh... Alright. Oh, I thought there was gonna be something there. Okay. I was like, why aren't you respawning? Okay, there's like stacks of them. Gotcha. Why are there so much webbings around here? There are either webbings or like some sort of weird dried up saliva, which is... I don't know which one's worse. Alright. Yeah, it would have been too easy. Makes sense. Nothing else here? Okay, okay, okay. Screw you, dickhead. Whoa! Did I not counter that thing? God damn it, man. All right. I don't want to open my stick. I'm not gonna end stream though, but I do want to take a short break just to open my stick. Where am I going? All right. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Why are you locked? You were green earlier. Oh, you okay? No! I'm pressing the wrong button. Shit. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Damn chameleons. These are like diabolical enemies they've introduced to this game, man. I do kind of want them to return though. They're a cool concept.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Yeah, my destination's still all the way there, so... Alright! I'm gonna take a short break just to open this thing. I'm gonna keep my mic on. Hold on a minute. Oh my god, this thing's massive. I'm not gonna do like any on-cam reveals. I'll probably like take a photo and post it on Twitter, but like I just want to see this. Maybe I'll give it a whirl after I stream. Like after my session with this game, I do want to keep going. I've only been up for like 2 hours. On. Hold on. Oh, wait. The other Pokemon. Breaking box. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. But this stick still looks kind of good as new. Granted, I think the seller bought this a while back. Oh shit, is this wireless though? Oh no, is this wireless though? Oh, I'm so screwed if I brought a wireless controller. Buttons feel nice though. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's a compartment here for the wire. Yes, there we go. Crisis averted. That's cool though, because the combat drone doesn't really have a dedicated compartment for that. You just kind of like shove it under, which is still convenient in its own right. Dude, I am so. Oh my god. This stick feels tight too, because it has like a. It has like a. What is it called? A. God, this is heavy though. How am I supposed to fucking bring this to the low? I'm gonna take photos of this later. Because, like, this has. What is it called? This is modded with a. This is a Mayflash F700. Modded with a crazy dog ball, so it's like, good for a Mishima player like myself. Ops maxed it. No, that's my bad. Oops. Alright, let me clean up this mess and I'll get back to the game. Holy shit. will say though, the underside is like gross and rusted, and I kind of want to figure out how I could get rid of that. Or at least like the texture that comes with rust. I don't even know how this got this rusted. That's kind of wild. Actually, you know what? You know what? Maybe I'll take a break from this game. Hold on. Maybe I'll take a break from this game. I do actually wanna test it out. I also need to like update my buyer because this took a week to get here. Or not buyer, the seller. I need to. Yeah. Do wonder how easy this is to mod though, in case I need to like change something with my stick or something. Or outright replace it. I don't think it'll come to that unless I really break it or unless I want like a different stick. But the Crazy Dongpal seems like a good starting K lever, so hey. Also, if I sounded far from my mic earlier, it's because I had to take my headphones off, so apologies for that. Dude, why is the game not starting? Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. The game is not starting. The game is not starting. What is going on? Running install script. What are we talking about? Actually, wait, do I have to quit Dolphin to run the game or oh wait, never mind. Here it is. Here it is. I'm not doing rank, by the way. I'm just testing it. I'm just testing this. Can I switch input? Da 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 da. Okay, there it is. This feels comfortable too. Holy shit, this feels... There's a bit more hand space than in a Quanba drone. Yeah, this feels nice. Granted, I'm not going to be using this for Street Fighter because, like, I mean, first of all, I still want to use my Quanba drone. It's a good stick. It's a solid stick. It's just that I want one dedicated for Tekken because I want to use a K lever. Alright, we'll make this quick. Hold on, because I do want to get back to other M. Ikuzo. Bum, 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 bum. Which is the largest stage?
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, is the audio and video still clear? Oh, this shit is fucking up my OBS. Uh-oh, why is it... Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, turn heat off. Whoops. A lot of shit here. Hold on. I gotta get acclimated to this. No, that's not what I want. Oh shit, which oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, how do I turn off turbo? Oh my god. Holy shit, look at this shit. Oh my god. Like, it's still not perfect. Obviously, my execution's still not perfect, but like, oh my god, it's so much more consistent. This hurts my hand though, I will say. Oh! Oh, that hurts my hand though, but oh my god. I kind of want to change the grommet. It's a bit too... Oh, that hurts my hand, but I need to... How can I do electrics? Ah, this is hurting my hand. Oh my god, this is hurting my hand, but this... Oh, this feels more consistent, yeah. Alright. That's good enough. That's good enough. I'm gonna get carried away at this rate. Oh, I am so excited to take this baby in rank. My hand hurts though. I need to relearn my combos with this. Mainly because of the stick. Oh my god, fucking muscle movement. Muscle workout, rather. How many days do I have left for this? $30-60. Oh, that's plenty. Okay. That would last until like next month. Alright, we're done with... Oh shit, I don't have space to put this in though. Alright, no, hold on. Do I really want to put it there? It's a bit too... Alright, let me go back to other M. We need to focus M. Holy shit, that feels good though. Well, not physically, my hand hurts, but like I'm getting it more consistent. So that's a good start. Oh shoot, hold on. I also have a bathtub here. Does this fit? Same-ish size. Okay, I could swap that out if I feel like it. Alright. Enough of that nonsense. Let me update the seller first and then God, this looks so... Oh my god, man. Alright. Alright. I've wasted like how many minutes was that? Jeez Louise. Communication with the Wii remote have been. Have I not? Oh, did it? Hold on. Shit, hold on. My controller isn't working for some reason. I don't know. Fuck, did my game freeze? Oh, there we go. 4 subscriber points. You cannot be. Hold on. Hold on. I think something happened with my... Alright, let me restart my game. For some reason, it crashed. This one should be here. Also, why is it in full screen? Oh, it's because I... Okay, never mind. It's fine. Oh yeah, because like the fucking controller has their own audio jack now. Hold on. Alright. Good thing I saved beforehand. Good thing I saved. I'm just so happy with this stick, man. I'll see how 4 subs, 420 subs. We are 1/5 of the goal, which is pretty cool. Startup sound, at least they still kept that. Controls are still fine. Okay, yeah, just where I stopped. Okay. What the? Oh, God. Can I not jump on these things? dude. Already I don't like fighting these enemies. There we go, finally, that took forever. I'm gonna nail that one. Why are you shooting me? I'm not even... I'm not even an alien. What are you doing? Diffusion be... Ooh. Cool. Why can I only refill one energy tank? That's stupid. I've already said that earlier, but it's like, man. Wait, so I gotta go all the way back there? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. I know Metroid's about backtracking, but like, backtracking linear games kind of just feel kind of feel like a chore compared to, like, you know, backtracking like more open-ended games. Oh, they have a weak point down there, okay. I do not like these enemies. Oh my god. You cannot be... Can I not drop a bomb in them? There we go, that thing's dead. Where are you? There we go. Oh, finally, now we could use those bomb hatches from Metroid. What is it called? Metroid Prime? Is this the most that we're gonna get the boost ball? Oh fuck, not you again. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm back here and I gotta go all the way back to that save room. Which is around here. Yada, 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 yada. Okay, here we go. Is there any way I could... That's still a super missile door. I don't really have access to that. Stand near? Am I supposed to stand near that? Hold on. Is this a vent? All right. Now the camouflage is on, I guess. It's hard to kill this thing. There we go. Oh, let me hop on you. There we go. Good. It's a massive floor. I like the take on the atmospheric soundtrack this game has. Like, I feel like there's a, I don't know if this is a hot take, I feel like there's a bit more going on with the melodies of this soundtrack than, you know, than like Dreads. This soundtrack is very, granted it adds up, but like this is very Fatal Frame coded, which makes sense considering it's like the same company. I don't know if it's the same team though. I don't think Team Ninja does Fatal Frame. Maybe they've worked on some of the games. in a series, but like Omega Force, I think? Granted, I don't know if Omega Force does Team Ninja games outside of like... No, the Muso games aren't them. That's Omega Force. It's purely Omega Force. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to... Those things? Uh-oh. Yeah, she just slammed that thing. Okay, this broke the giant cocoon. Oh! It's like, what is it, Kinky Hunter? It's like a trophy in Smash. I remember that being in the same Smash 4 Direct as when Zero Suit Samus was like, you know, revealed. Unfortunately, Zero Suit won't be making this battle. Nah, I'm only kidding. And then they show her off, and then there's like Yoshi's in there, and it ends with like Greninja and all that shit. No! I hate how much delay there is to switch between Wiimotes. It's like, why can't I just... Why not close down? Oh yeah, by the way, just asking to be sure, stream didn't disconnect or anything, right? Jesus Christ, Samus didn't have to do all that. Yeah, blow this shit up. Huh. They all retreated. Why is that thing here? Hello? I like the health carry. I like how the health carries over in the cutscene.
Some creatures use the powers of others to capture their prey. Watching this disgusting beast, I felt as though it was feeding off my power as well.
Jesus, she really hates this thing.
A thought crossed my mind. That howl I heard earlier. Could this creature have been the source?
Kick the little dude like a football. I'm saying, like, I know, even if I didn't know what this thing was, I'd kick it. Nothing but bad omen from this thing.
Samus.
Also, I didn't disconnect earlier, no?
Area in your current sector. There should be some important information about this facility in that exam center. The other members are en route. Quickly, go meet them there.
Okay, no. One VOD. Okay, good. Oh, there's a vent somewhere around here. Alright, good. Oh, ew, sick, dude. Yeah, I'm sure I can only take them down with like super missiles and shit. So I have to go all the way over there. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff to do there, huh? How many areas does explorable areas does this game have? I might try to do Sector 1 today. There's another save room there. Let me head to that site first. Oh, hell no. Okay, no. Do we not... I'm assuming I get the gravity suit, so let's not go there first. I don't think I've seen Samus's suit change color in this game, but I'm gonna assume that, you know, she at least gets like like gravity upgrade or something. Never mind, I think I may have to go there after all. Is there another vent? Doesn't seem like it. We have to go here after all. Have you played this game, Cylon? I wanna ask if you get like a gravity suit upgrade here or no. Oh, that's creepy. Dude, come on. Heard something? Yeah, I want to ask if you've played this game before and if you get a gravity suit upgrade here later on. Or anything that makes you like move faster underwater. Never touched this game. Ah, okay, never mind. Speed booster. Oh shit, they have that here as well. Why is it all the way there? Oh, hello. I wanna ask, which games have you played in the Metroid series? This is like one of the only ones I haven't played yet. I haven't beaten, rather, since I am playing it now. But prior to this, I've never played this game before. Oh, I have to wait for the tentacle to come out, that's why. God, fucking... Super Metroid, Dread, bit of Prime 3. Oh, hey. Yeah, the whole series is great. I definitely recommend it. Let's see. I've recently beaten Super and Zero Mission. I beat Samus Returns a while back. Dread and Prime 1 were the first ones I beaten, and then I did Prime Remastered, and then I did Primes 2, 3, and 4 last year. Like, straight up, essentially marathon Primes 2 and 3 to the lead up of Primes 4 release. And then Hunters I've been playing off stream. I do want to do that. Definitely gonna beat that on my own time. Silk Song, I have not played Hollow Knight yet. I should maybe play that someday. Maybe I could make that a sub goal. I don't know. My logic is that sub goals are for games I don't have, but it's like I don't know. Hollow Knight, yeah, Hollow Knight seems way longer than average, you know, the average Metroid game. Like Super Metroid is like not that long. You could beat it, you could 100% it in like 6 hours or so. Like, even the Prime games aren't that long. Hollow Knight seems very long, though, so... Huh. No, this is where I came from, if I'm not mistaken. There's land over there? There is land over here. There's more water. Still fun. Is it doable though? I hope it's not too hard, because like, granted, obviously compared to Metroid, they're definitely way harder, because like Super Metroid's like surprisingly easy. I remember struggling with the controls back when I first tried it on NSO, but I guess that's because I did remap the controls at the time. That, and also NSO probably has like some input delay that's kind of annoying. So when I tried it the other day on stream, it felt... Well, no, I did Redux on stream. When I tried it off stream after beating Redux, it felt pretty good. Like, a bit clunky, sure, because of the run button, but not as clunky as I thought. Just, you know, a mild inconvenience at most. The item switching is probably the clunkiest part, because that one actually breaks your pace. Trial and error, Hollow Knight, fuck yeah. Okay, if the bulk of the difficulties in the bosses, that's fine. It's kind of like Dread then. Dread, I think, took me a bit, but even then. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to? Where does this game want me to go? Yeah, the problem with Hollow... Because if it's like, you know, if I do it off stream, obviously I can just do it in my own time. But on stream, it's a problem, because like, I really... I try not to... I'm the type of person who really sticks to one game until I finish it. Or one single player game. Obviously, if there's a direct or like a... you know, like a sponsor stream, I could like cut that short, or if I want to like grind ranked, I just shove that wherever. But like, you know, for single player games, I really want to like do them all in one consecutive, or like in a set of consecutive streams, and then yeah. Oh, there it is, for Christ's sake. Okay, let me do this. I will say though, part of me is worried that when I play Hollow Knight, you know, there's a chance that either I really enjoy it. I don't think it's gonna beat Metroid for me, because like I really love Metroid, like how the controls feel and all that stuff. Like part of me is worried that, you know, that if I play Hollow Knight, I might realize that I'm not actually into Metroidvanias. And like the reason why I like Metroid is that it's a Metroid game, no Vania. But I don't know, we'll see. Oh my god, like there's something else here. There we go, yeah. Oh, I get it, I get it. Woo! I like how, despite the fact that this is like in one ship, the environments are like pretty varied. Unironically feels like I'm in a Dead or Alive game. Granted, you know, Team Ninja, so that makes a lot of sense. It's like I think Team Ninja's worked on Dead or Alive to some capacity, both them and Omega Force. Bro, they really need someone who actually knows how to work on fighting games though. It feels like after Dagaki left, they're struggling to figure out what to do with DOA, because it's like, yeah, there's a new one there, but what's the point if you're gonna release a shitty, you know, shitty version of 6 with no rollback, no new content and all that stuff? You have to rebuy a lot of shit. It's like, dude, good Metroidvania, I love getting lost. Yeah, I don't mind exploring and getting lost, but there is a point where it gets a bit frustrating. But you know, if Hollow Knight's like pretty well designed, which I assume they are, then I don't think that's gonna be much of a problem. What is that buzzing? Naruhodo. Well, no, actually, because you still don't get it. Damn. A big onion over there. Ah, there we go. Here's the way. just use the screams from Metroid Prime? This game uses a lot of Prime sound effects. It's kind of funny. No, oh my, you stupid. This game, man. The way the ledge works sometimes is kind of annoying. Granted, I feel like games in general, the ledges can get kind of annoying sometimes. There we go, camouflage is off. What the hell are you? Oh my god. Why is it half dinosaur? What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's on top now, okay. Also, one of these things in Australia? Oh god. I didn't even wanna ask which IRL equivalent this thing would have. I hope it's not a bug though. I hope you're talking about like a giraffe or something. Why can't I scan the health for this thing? Is this not a boss? Oh, it flips around, okay. Alright, bye-bye, Groot. Why can't I... Oh, there's railings over there, okay. Seriously? Oh well. Okay, slowly uncovering more of the map. I forgot if I said this earlier, but yeah, I was gonna say, if you go play this game, don't expect this to be like a traditional Metroid in the sense that it's, you know, definitely way more linear and way more action-oriented, which isn't really a bad thing, but it's like, you know. It's not quite the typical Metroid experience. If this were a main series game though, that might be a problem, I feel, but like, as a spin-off, probably not that bad. It's like, the identity of Metroid is still somewhat here as well, anyway, so... Awkward, but okay. I'm so hungry though, I might call it soon. So I do want to get lunch. Oh brothers, these guys again. Fucking armadillos. Yeah, they're armadillos. There's some cool... Hold on, let me... There's a lot of cool enemy concepts here that I'm kind of surprised never came back, but I guess it makes a bit of sense in that, you know, why would there be armadillos in space or something? Also, god, just realized the shirt I'm wearing now has a bunch of holes, and I cannot tell if these are like a bunch of tiny holes. I can't tell if these are like from moths or something, which is obnoxious. Maybe there's something. Hold on. Maybe I could enter this area. Hold on. Ugh, I'm so hungry. Nope, can't enter this area just yet. Like the chameleon, the armadillo, these are cool enemies. I'm surprised they haven't like returned in any later games, or they never made enemies that, you know, work similarly to I guess some of the drones in like Dread do. Oh, you can't be serious. Another one of these guys? Ah, you! Come on! Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. Doesn't seem that bad. Funny thing is, I already see some things from this game that they take inspiration from in later games. Like, I feel like Samus Returns and Dread feel like they've incorporated some of other M's action, you know, action sequences and translated them into a 2D Metroid in a sense. Like some of the shit Samus does for her, like, you know, counters. Granted, not they haven't really translated any mechanic just yet, so you know. Thanks to the game, maybe. I wouldn't mind though. Like the story definitely needs an overhaul, but the gameplay isn't bad. It's probably not gonna be, you know. It is more of an action game though, and like, so you know, so Metroid fans would definitely not be entirely on board with that, since it does lose a good amount of the Metroid, you know, Metroid aspect of the gameplay. But like for a spin-off, this isn't bad. God, about damn time. I need to play this game more though to see which inspirations they can get. Mainly the combat, because like the Metroidvania aspect, I mean, it's still present. It's just, I guess, more, you know, what is it called? It's more sidelined, and like I wouldn't want that in a mainline Metroid game. The fact that this game is meant to be played on a Wii remote is kind of impressive, but also, why didn't they just use the nunchuck? Would have made switching from first person to third person much easier. I guess they want simpler controls, but even then. Like I said, a lot of cool ideas, just kind of bizarre execution. Where can I jump? Oh, wait. Hey, energy tank. Oh, it's not just part of an energy tank. That's great. This unlocks the door, I believe. Yes, there we go. Alright, we'll head to this room, we'll save, and then I think I'll stop there. So I'm genuinely really hungry. I have a normal sleeping schedule for once. I want to have a normal eating schedule as well. This looks pretty good for a Wii game, though, I will say. Like, feels like a mid-era PS3 game, graphically. Or even late era, like, yeah, like... Almost on par with, like... Well, I wouldn't say Tag 2. Tag 2... does a lot to, like, you know... does a bit more in terms of graphics, but it's like, it's close. A really good shot, yeah. Another save room here, that's quick. The map's kinda ad though, I will say. Cannot scan that thing? Okay, something must have torn through the walls there. Oh, this fucking music though. Oh my god. What is going on? All these drones are down as well. Who the fuck took them down? Was it Lyle? Is he even still alive? Who the fuck? James? Why are you here?
Hey, Samus. Where's Lyle?
Looks like he's late. Huh?
Hey.
Why are you all here? I thought you guys went to like sector...
Seems to have self-destructed. The central system is broken into parts, but I think I might be able to restore it and recover some of the data. Let's try it.
Like the CO said, there might be some pretty crucial information hidden here. Well, while Maurice here is working his magic, the rest of us should search this building. Am I right?
Got it.
Hey, Princess. Does this view bring back any memories? Yeah. Looks like the training grounds of the Galactic Federation.
Why are we still in this? Something's about to happen, isn't it?
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Another red door. Who the fuck smashed the vending machine? Also, this POV feels like a Fatal Frame. Yeah, this is... I'm pretty sure this is the same devs as Fatal Frame. Or like, rather, Team Ninja also worked on Fatal Frame. Or maybe they got Fatal Frame devs here. I don't know. I really need to look up the credits of this game and all that. Can I not talk to these guys? That was me, my bad, got hungry. What time zone are you in, by the way? It was really... Yeah, the visuals are great. I get that there's a lot to not like about this game, but man, it's so sad that this game is completely dismissed because there's a lot of good things here. As much as there are a lot of very questionable or bad things. That sounds like... Door number 2. What the hell? Exoskeleton?
Adam, are you seeing this? It is Zebesian. But it's been cybernetic.
Zebesian, that thing is...
What is this thing?
PSC for me? Oh. Yeah, for the time, this is pretty cool. Why are there Galactic Federation sanctioned Zebesian pirates?
So I managed to recover one piece of data. This bottle ship is under management of the Galactic Federation. In these facilities, life forms from each planet have been raised and researched as possible bioweapons. Site manager and development director, Dr. Madeline Bergman.
Adam, was the Galactic Federation experimenting with bioweapons?
Looks like it.
Use of bioweapons is strictly prohibited.
Of course it is. What's happened here is illegal.
That's why they don't know that. Yeah, this is happening under their nose.
I didn't need to press Adam about it any further. I knew his mind. Not only was he a strong opponent of bioweapons, he was against the use of living things for unnecessary reasons, period. Life, no matter what form it takes as it's born into this often cruel universe, should not be tampered with. That was Adam's philosophy. In bringing the infant Metroid back, I did something that I know would have gone against his convictions. And though I might have been left alone, it was a clear and blatant violation of protocol. I wondered what Adam thought of me. Out of nowhere, I suddenly found myself concerned with his opinion again.
Yeah, this part I'm not big on.
Gotten it completely restored. But I'll bet they protected this thing with a seriously sophisticated security system. If I can't get past it, James, that'll be where you come in.
Leave it to me. Shouldn't be a problem to hack into this thing. I mean, it might tell us what exactly was going on here. Looks like this might take some time, though.
Madeline might still be somewhere in this building. Keep scouting for more intel. Let's go.
A massive building, though. We still haven't left this POV. Something, am I missing something else? I want to go back. Anthony here. Pretty sure that's him. He's the only one with the backpack. Oh wait, both of them are here. What are you? Oh, these guys are alive.
I want all the soldiers to evacuate this area. Samus, your orders are to take care of all enemy targets.
Samus!
Okay, so we need to chip away their armor. Why did... Oh my god. Goddamn Federation, man. Where are you going, you little shit? Back to this POV again? Huh. Something else around here? Yeah, probably not. I assume they're the ones who chewed up all the fucking wires and shit. The lights are about to go off. Go out.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Are they outside? Uh-oh. Oh, shh! God damn it. I could take this thing personally speaking. Samus was doing just fine. Why'd you need my input for it? Come on. Ah, I see. Yeah, fuck you, stupid lizard. Did it just bust a hole through the fucking... Oh.
You okay, princess? I wanted to give you some cover earlier, but this thing takes forever to charge. I'll save the next shot for you. Not that you'll need it.
Hey! Come over here!
What's up?
Lyle's down.
That's Lyle?
Like a pile of rags. What's gotta happen to a guy to make him look like that?
What am I supposed to do here? Can I not exit this? Oh my god, what am I supposed to scan? Anyone know what I'm supposed to do here? Hold on. Unable to move. I'm supposed to scan something is the thing. Like, I don't know what. Oh, wait. The ugly freak show. Oh.
Empty shell.
Looks like that monster from earlier infiltrated Sector 3. Samus, follow it.
follow it. Did it leave a trail? Alright, finally back in action. Where'd the other guys go?
Welcome to the king of
Oh
Iron
shit, that
Fist
scared me.
Tournament
Oh my god. I don't know how to read this. Ilsaxilia? Thing? I don't know if I'm reading it. Ilya? Okay. Thanks for the follow, Ilya. Really appreciate it.
It was clear that the
Hope you're
Galactic
doing well.
Federation was developing bioweapons on the bottle ship. I wonder if Adam came here knowing that. Regardless, I knew I had to talk to the person in charge.
Very well, very hot. Yeah.
Of course,
Fucking climate's fucked up as of late.
alive in order for me to do that.
Oh, what the hell?
Samus, start by searching areas you can access with your current equipment. We'll determine weapon and equipment.
He's been evil, yep.
Get a better understanding of the situation.
He's been very evil as of late. Why the fuck did that blow? You know what? Okay, whatever. Pyro Spear already? The Dead or Alive stage. Okay, who the hell shot that? Do I even have the necessary protection for the heat here? Cause like... Ice Sparks, yeah. Subspace Emissary. Actually, now that you've mentioned it, I don't think the subspace... I don't think subspace had like any... Any fire lava levels, I think. I was just supposed to jump. Okay, gotcha. Once we got with poison gas. Was there an area of poison gas? I know there's an enemy with poison gas. Alright, when we approach that save room, I think I'll call it there, because I do want to keep playing. Short stream today though, but you know. What am I gonna do? Okay, I don't fucking... Oh. I don't know why there are fireflies there, but cool. Thanks for the hint. Ooh. Collect 4 of the... How can I... How can I tell how much I've gotten for that? Okay, I have 3 energy parts. Okay, so I'm missing 1 more. There has to be more than just that. Alright. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to tank it, I guess. Please don't tell me I have to fight that. Okay, I just have to run. Okay. Quick time events in my Nintendo game? That was stupid. That was stupid. Yeesh. The next save room is like a couple rooms away. What the? God, okay. Probably should have just kept attacking. Game age relatively well, yeah. Like visuals and gameplay. It's just the story that's just not very good. Or like the story's fine, but like it's the characterization of Samus that's not very good.
The normal beam won't have any impact on the enemies around here. Samus, use your ice beam.
Authorization time? Sick. The story feels like is Cyberpunk's story not good? Main story is a snoozer. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Granted, that game has a lot of expansion, so that's probably no problem. I will say that I think the reason why the story here is like kind of whatever, or the story being whatever and Samus's characterization being not well received, kind of fucking up the reputation of the game, is because this game was explicitly intended to be like more story heavy, and like if that's the part they botched, then it's like, you know. But it's not the worst thing ever. Like, still better than fucking Samus's characterization here. It's like I'm not a huge fan of, but it's still much better than whatever the fuck they did with Bayonetta 3. Like, oh my god, don't even get me started on that game, man. I think one day I need to revisit all the Bayonetta games, the Bayonetta trilogy at least, so that I could be reminded of how much Bayonetta 3 genuinely pisses me off. Oh my god. Oh my god, why won't... I don't know. I don't know why I wouldn't hop on them. Do I really need to wait for them to land? Alright. Oh, probably just not doing it properly. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's done. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool.
Data recording and machine restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
What the fuck are you? This is the most odd Metroid-like creature ever. Holy shit. No, 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 no. Ah. Well, I did say I was gonna stop here, but all right, next save room for sure. Cause like I wanna deal with this and not, you know, worry about this next time. Bye bye. I hate this creature. Yeah, it is this. It is repugnant. Holy shit. That's the most un-Metroid-like creature I've seen in this game thus far. Or ever. Oh my god. What now? Great, brought Junior along to work. What is this? Bring your child to... Bring your health spawn to work day? Nop, 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 nop. Oh my god, Samus, you... I was pressing the jump button! Oh my god. Or can I pelt this thing with... Can I pelt this thing with missiles? Oh my... What am I supposed to do against this? So I have to be near it for the aim to even... Oh my... You cannot be serious. This is my least favorite enemy to fight so far, besides those annoying sentry bots. I got the burst beam from earlier. Chew on that, asshole. No, 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 no! Up, up, up! Oh. I'll wait till the next saver because I really do not want to start stream next time having to deal with these guys. Alright. Last attempt. If I die here, I'm just gonna YOLO it and not fight these fuckers. This little nightmare looking ass. Burn! There we go, that wasn't so hard. Where's the item? Oh, is it not here? No, 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 no! Oh! Okay, that was my fault. That one was my fault. I already killed every single one of them and I jumped at the... This would piss off any 9-year-old. I could feel it, man. If I were 9 and I had to play through this, I would just not touch this game ever again. And I'd grow up for the next 30 years thinking that it's trash. And then I play it again in my adult years. And be like, oh, this isn't that bad. I was just ass back then. I mean, this is still pretty annoying now, but it's like... It's definitely not the worst thing in... Oh my god, why did you jump? Don't you even dare. Oh, here it is. Okay. Perfect. I needed that as well. Perfect. I was rewarded greatly. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're getting close to the save room. What the hell are you? Okay, so jumping on that does not do anything. I need missiles. There we go. Come on. Sick. Nice view of a volcano over there. Ooh. Can't interact with that. There's a vent over here. Oh my god, I'm too short. If I have the high jump boots, that would have been... That would not be much of an issue to deal with. Woo! Alright, good stopping point.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Yeah, I think it's a good stopping point. I wish there was a way to, like, exit back to the menu. I never really liked... Never really enjoyed, like, you know, having to, like... close the game down like that. just to like quit. All right, I guess there's like the whole home menu thing, but like I don't have BIOS installed, so hey. All right, it's a good stopping point. Good amount of progress. Kind of a fun game so far. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it more than Zero Mission. I kind of like it more than Zero Mission. Oh. Alright. Do we have enough viewers? I am gonna raid someone. I wanna try and raid someone. Okay, El Chacote was stopped by here the other day, so... Alright, why not? Yeah, let's... I'll send you guys over to Chacote, who's playing SF6 right now, you know, the usual Ingrid grind and all that. But yeah. Thanks to those who tuned in. Hope you have a good day, good night wherever you are, and... I'll try to stream more. I'll definitely stream more Other M. I'll try to stream tomorrow. Hopefully we can have a longer stream. Yeah, I'll do more Other M tomorrow. I'll try to finish it within the week and also sprinkle in some Tekken 8 because I do want to play more T8. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a good day, good night wherever you are, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!